So they gave us a new patch last night. The question is if it makes the game that much better. Does it make it better? Does it make it worse? We'll see. Should make it better. They removed a lot of the dog shit garbage trinkets, right? They cut a lot of the trash. Real side, thank you for the 8 months. Have a good day and a good grind. Thank you, mate. Have a great day as well. Did he just say a single yo? Is that illegal? It might be. Zerek? When the camera is blurry, we see what RDU sees right now. Bro, I see actually pretty well without my glasses. You'd be surprised, okay? You would be surprised, Mr. Tupac. I like Reno, but I like Zerek as well. They're both very fun heroes. What do you buy in this instance? Do you ever buy Morlocks to qualify for Morlocks? For Morlock trinkets? I like how the first buy changes depending on what's good in the meta as well.
That's your signal. Time to go. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Wanna see something super funny? I was looking now on H's replay, okay, to see the top 1 drops. The free is not showing up because cards that you play show up. Since you don't play that guy and you keep it in your hand, his stats cannot be tracked. But you see, Bubble Gunner is really good, so if Gunner is really good, the free should also be really good. Maybe even better than the Angler. Funny, right?
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Can I go to free here? Yes! This guy left with no board. I think it's an easy 3-on-3. I don't know why he left with no board. Did he forget to buy a minion on 2 or what? Aldrazar with the 35 months. Thank you. Thank you so much, Aldrazar. I appreciate it.
You have unlocked your true potential. How goes the
What
fight?
page were you looking on? hsreplay.net. It's the best page for Hearthstone statistics. This was good. Let's see. Thank you for making the long days at work feel shorter. Yo, RD, what is the patch about? Hello there. The patch removed some bad anomalies. Sorry, some bad trinkets. They removed the eating spell to nerf the horse pivots. And they also removed the lease. Supposedly to make tier 7 lobbies better. I can go Innkeeper's Heart and copy it. And then go maximum tempo. Hot sauce, thank you for the 10 months. Okay. I always said they will nerf horse by removing the eating spell because it was the weirdest nerf possible. Yeah, everybody else was thinking of other things. I was thinking they're gonna remove KT. Why do we need KT?
Another victory. You are a true hero. Life is but a dream.
Not bad. We're triggering the Hoarder, right? Not the Steward. Next time probably gonna go up. And then we'll see. My biggest minion is a Naga. This guy is also a Naga, and then the other two are dragons. So technically we have 3 dragons and 2 Nagas, so we're gonna count as dragons for the trinket. Do you agree with the board size being 7? Don't you ever grow bored of it? I don't know if they can do anything about the board size. Like, could they make it 8? Or 6? I think that's kind of like a limitation that's coming from Hearthstone Constructed. They need to release Battlegrounds as a standalone game in order to mess up with the board slots. Otherwise, I don't think it's gonna work.
With great power comes great win rates.
Okay. Battlegrounds 2.0 to release at the same time as World of Warcraft 2.0. So, like, never. Wait, what minion did the hero power? I hero powered the 50-15 gladiator to triple it.
Good fight.
I like Poet. Poet's good. I thought they could make the board into 5x3, where there are battles with 5 minions. Okay. Wait, what do you mean x3? Like 3 rows or what? Would you become legend the first days if you started playing constructed right now with all the cards?
What's yours?
Probably not the first day, but if you give me like a week, I probably can get to legend, yeah. Or just give me like one of the top decks and I'll learn it and get to legend. Do it. I don't get anything by doing that. Most people want to watch Battlegrounds.
And see
I would lose like half of my viewers. Just to prove a point? I don't know. I have better things to do. Probably my mom can reach legend if you give her all the cards. It's not that hard. It used to be a lot more difficult back in the day. There was a time where it was actually really difficult to get legend. So we can faceless and double down on the gladiator. Curator sticker. Curator sticker is versatile.
another ambitious recruit.
You just don't understand me!
Heroes must make sacrifices. You are doing super.
We should level. Getting legend is difficult if you don't look over any stats and just build the decks yourself. Oh yeah. If you start from scratch, it probably can be pretty difficult.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Wrath is yours.
Not sure what we do with the poet here. Hey, idea, do you plan to sell the new house to afford the new King Crush pet? Duh. So at first I was like, why are people complaining about the cosmetic? But then I saw the system that they're using to pull the cosmetic. It's kind of scammy. I'm trying to find it because I saw somewhere that Hearthstone had a system on how to get it. Yeah, they made a simulator. I'll show you after.
You are
And then you can tell me what you think about it. I mean, it's a clever idea, but it's definitely anti-consumer. I like the idea of pets. I even tweeted that I would like to have a mini Super JJ as my pet. It would be cute. Imagine he would be somewhere here. He would be like jumping. He would be like yelling in German when you lose a fight.
moves out there.
Would be phenomenal. I would pay $150 for that. A small clown. Why aren't you on the arena trip? I played a bit of arena. It's okay, but I like Battlegrounds more. I'm just turbo addicted to Battlegrounds, man.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? You can unlock that
I'm
minion
turbo addicted to BGs.
is but a dream. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Oh, cut poet. We buff Sholfin. So yeah, I'm pretty much playing only Battlegrounds and sponsored games right now. Will that change in the future? Maybe at some point, I don't know. If you guys get bored of watching me play Battlegrounds, if I get bored of streaming Battlegrounds ever, we'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll be a GTA streamer, I don't know. Me and everybody else on the platform.
With great power comes great win rates.
Okay. If you get bored of Battlegrounds, try Solitaire. I imagine one of those Amazon recommendations. People that like Battlegrounds also like this.
How goes the fight?
Imagine JJ in GTA. JTA.
That'll make things
I think JJ would be a good role player. He could play the role of a funny streamer.
new member for your team. You did what had to be done. Extra large minion coming your way.
Do I trigger Murky or Hoarder? Hoarder, right? Trigger Hoarder. Time for the gladiator to go. I don't know what we're playing exactly. If we are spell damage Murlocs, we need to build a bit differently. Anything else changed besides the removal of it and Elise? They also removed some of the shitty trinkets. Trinkets. Yeah, trinkets. Trinkets, yeah, trinkets. So the game feels a bit differently. I feel like I don't have enough spell damage. Base Guild is gonna be good at some point. Maybe I should have bought it from the shop. Okay, we have 50 seconds. Should I show you the thing? Wait. I can show you after the game. No plans, Dead Soul. I'm sticking to Battlegrounds, no variety. What is that game about? I haven't played the first one. I see clips of that game and it's just like a guy carrying boxes. Am I stupid or am I not understanding the concept of the game? Top 3.
How goes the fight?
You are a space delivery man. It's an experience. Okay. I mean, if they made the second version, of course it's good.
Extra large minion coming your way.
But yeah, right now I'm not doing variety. Just Battlegrounds and sponsored games, that's it. Full scam comp. Try to buy Thrasher. Yeah, I think we need to go full scam. Hopefully we're not dead here. Who killed the dragon guy? Kerrigan. So maybe she's gonna also kill the Murloc guy. I want to not die here. If I don't die here, that's a success. Did you try Arcane Rush? Yeah, I played it sponsored. It was fun. Very similar to Battlegrounds. But quite different because the turns aren't timed. So you can take your time and play.
Nothing can slow you down.
Are we getting lucky? I think we're getting lucky. Ah! Absolute steal of a top 2.
Come on down.
Hopefully we get lucky. Nice. Okay, I don't need more than this. I don't want to concede because I want to see her board. I want to see what board she could have to kill the dragon player that was stronger than me. So like I had a 80% chance to die to the ghost that died one turn before to this guy. I want to see his board. I want to see winning boards. I'm saying this very often. If you want to get better, one of the most efficient ways is to be aware of what's happening. So no matter what rank you're playing at, try to see what people are playing to win. Try to see what people try to build and they died playing.
How do I attract these
Okay?
minions to
Because this way you're going to get like a better idea of what are the best compositions and what are the bait compositions. For example, here I didn't have a composition. I just played stats and then I went for a little bit of scam. So I started with stats and Divine Shield. I couldn't build something reliable. I couldn't build spell damage. It was just too slow. And I went into scam. And then scam got me top 2 out of top 4. Pretty solid. We got pretty lucky with how the fights went, obviously. Removing it is kind of weird. Now you have no way of transforming stats from useless cards onto your board. Yeah, you have to sell the minion now. You have to make a decision. So this guy played... This guy just played spell damage comp, right? Evoker came pretty late. He's mostly just spell damage. What do you think they will do with the cards removed? Probably not bring them back until the end of the season. And then next season, it depends on what plans they have. Maybe they're gonna bring them back, maybe not. Removing eating card is interesting. It's gonna eliminate a lot of the crazy pivots that people make. But also it's gonna be a nerf to super big stat comps. Okay, let me show you this. So, Blizzard basically announced that they're gonna release... Wait, let me just show you. It's probably easier. You see? So, they announced that they're gonna release a pet, okay? A cosmetic. The way they're doing the cosmetic is you have to spin a wheel, okay? And to spin the wheel, the first one is free, but then the cost is going to increase. It's going to be like $1, $2, $4. It increases exponentially. The last spin is $50. $50 for the last spin. Is this a Battleground skin? I don't know. I don't know if it's a Battlegrounds or a normal hero. No idea. And they have on Hearthbound, I can give you a link in chat, a simulator for how it's gonna be. So you have 0.1 to roll this guy on your free spin. So if you click on the free spin, you have 0.1 to win the big guy. Okay, I won on Elise. And now the next roll is $2. Let's go, $2. Oh! Fuck, I almost won it. You see, it even has this, like, it moves around. You're like, oh my god, I almost got it. Fuck, I wanted it. Let's put one more spin. The next one is $4. Please press speed up. Okay. The next one is $6. Like... I think the idea of like a pet is good. This implementation, I mean, they're trying to say, oh, it's kind of like one of those games that you play at a festival where you know you're going to lose money, but you're going to have some fun losing money. But this in a video game seems kind of scammy. So you roll for $6. I lost. $12 is the next one. So now, at this point, what do you say? You say like, okay, there's only like 4 left, 5 left. I have to go all in, right? I need a fucking pet. I need a dinosaur. Thank you, Prasanna, for the 62 months. Pets are good for retired people, all J. Jokes aside, keep up the momentum. Thank you. So $10, okay? I missed again. Keep in mind, your chance is garbage to get the pet. It's 0 point something. Like, it was 0.1, now it's 0.3. You have such a low chance to get the pet. The next one is $13. Missed again. And it's still 0.3. The next one is $18. You're gonna pay $18 to get like a shitty constructed card with like a crazy animation. Okay, now your chance is 1.5%. $25. Okay. We're down to the last two, okay? $30. $30. And is 93% gonna be this and 6% on this? Ah! Fuck, I almost hit it. You see? Like, it goes like... And now you have 100% to get your guy for $50. You already spent $100 on absolute garbage that you don't need. And you have to spend 50 more to get the crush. And you can click 50 and minus 158. Again, nothing against pets. I think it's a great idea. But this implementation is a little bit too much. I linked it in chat in case you also want to try the simulator. Okay. They said they're going to make this 18 plus. Which I think makes sense. It's a very predatory system. But again, it's kind of like, if you go to a fair, they also have predatory systems there, right? For the games. I think their vision is something like that. Can we win real money? No, those items are not resellable. So it's like Counter-Strike loot boxes, but you cannot even sell the contents. But if you really want the dinosaur, if you're little Timmy, and you go like, Mom, can I have the dinosaur? I'm just a few spins away. Pick Teron. Teron in this lobby. Maybe it works.
It is time to bring your A game.
And the worst part about this system is that somebody's gonna hit the 0.1% and then they're gonna post it online. And then people are gonna also be like, oh my god, that's the norm. I managed to get the dino after only spending $53. Yeah, so the way you have to think about the dino is, you have to think it's gonna be $158. But sometimes you're gonna get it for cheaper. It's so stupid. Menarch, thank you for the 7 months. JJ in the lobby, what is he playing? Tamzin. I see he play Tamzin very often.
Welcome back.
What's up with that?
Time to debrief.
Tamzin is OP in Dragon lobbies. I think I underplayed Tamzin like crazy.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Somebody says he's gonna make new accounts until he hits the dino. Duh! And then what the fuck do you do with the account? You have a new account with the dino. Also, you realize how small a 0.1% is, right? It's 1 in 1,000. Are you gonna make 1,000 accounts to get a $150 cosmetic for free? 1,000 accounts! You realize how much work that is?
I am sending you back in 3, 2,
Nobody's gonna make 1,000 accounts to get a $150 cosmetic for free. And then you cannot even trade it, you cannot even sell it. Like, the cosmetic still has 0 real world value. You cannot sell it, you cannot do anything with it. If you could sell it to other players, I'm sure some guys would figure out a way to make money. But that's one of the reasons why Blizzard doesn't allow you to sell it to other players. Somebody's saying in third world countries you make $2 a day. I don't know where you make $2 a day and you have internet. Also, I don't know if you can make 1,000 accounts in a day. It would take you probably like a few days to make 1,000 accounts. Right?
no rest for the weary here.
Somebody says that new pet is $150 is not 0 value. I meant 0 real world tradable value. Like, you cannot sell it to others. You cannot even move it to your main account. It's account bound. I'm gonna just try to get lucky on the 0.1. Just hit the 0.1, lol. Can you imagine somebody went to business school and this is what concept they came up with?
Regroup and try again.
Imagine you work your entire life to send your kid to business school in California and this is the concept they came up with.
rest for the weary, hero.
Aren't most of the Hearthstone creators getting it for free? I'm not sure. Should I even accept it for free? It's such a weird thing. I will unsub if you accept it. All creators should refuse the gift to boycott the price. I buy cosmetics for the game, but not at this price tag. I will refuse it, but not for the price. If they charged $150 straight up for the dinosaur, I would be okay with that. I don't like the fact the price goes up. I don't like that. I think it's very scammy. Because you don't know how much you're gonna spend. They should have done it like in League of Legends. Like, I would have no problem with a skin like the Faker one for $500. At least you'd know the price up front.
Spectacular moves out there. Another ambitious recruit.
That's why I love Counter-Strike. My inventory is like $3,000, but I can sell it at any moment and actually get more than I bought it for, because the markets are insane. That is definitely an advantage if things are sellable, but you shouldn't rely on the market always being this fluid. If it comes a point where something weird is gonna happen and everybody's gonna panic sell, the prices will go down. But still, having a selling value is better than having zero selling value. Right? Memes for cash linked hitting the dinosaur for free. Yeah, now do that in the real game.
That's how it's done. Good fight. What a team up.
I'm preparing for next turn. I miss this Hearthstone adding a selling system. No, they're adding a cosmetic that you can unlock by buying spins on a wheel. Do you know if they removed the lease and the eating spell already? Yes. They already announced it in game. It's basically gambling. Yeah.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Okay.
Spectacular moves out there.
Keyball probably the best pick, right? I wonder how fast the lobby is gonna go, but either way we should be okay, right? Hopium.
What a team up.
Dreaming, babe.
Can't play Hollow Over. It's too late to go max now.
Nothing wrong with dreaming, babe.
Shimmer Moth is good.
Clever choice.
Actually, Bird Body was a buy. Fuck.
I'll try anything once.
Should have bought Bird Body. Sorry, I'm stupid. I had to lock in.
Nothing can slow you down.
It's a bit late for Burrower, right?
Poking one fist back.
Maybe it's not that late. He can scale. Go to 6. Yeah, I will. Macau and the Tiger. Fish copies the buffed Burrower. That's why I like it.
You are doing super.
Don't you want to Macau the fish? You can't really Macau the fish. It's too greedy in it. Wait, was there a mini patch today? There was a mini patch last night. They removed the eating spell, they removed the lease, and they removed some of the shitty trinkets to make the trinket selection a bit more
Are a force to be
accurate.
reckoned with. Another ambitious recruit.
Oh,
Now
that was a blunder.
an upgrade.
I'm not really focused right now, sorry. I need to lock in.
Member for your team.
I'll go wash my face or something.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Are we gonna lose to JJ? Can triple Burrower. But is triple Burrower even that good?
That'll make things more interesting. You have
I'm still
unlocked
triggering on Tiger.
potential.
I think it's too difficult to trigger on something else. JJ's board is not so super.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I wanna farm the Burrower. Need chicken over Macau. We're good either way. I'm not sure if we're gonna beat the elemental player. The elemental player is gonna be dangerous. And definitely stronger than JJ.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Good amount of buffing.
Spectacular moves out there.
Okay. We got chicken. Can't triple it now.
Yes!
So now this will go here, but still will be like one of my first death rattles to trigger. Should use the hawk to block a potential cleave. Sir Rumble, thank you for the 2 months. Whoop whoop. Let's go. Game's looking pretty solid.
You have unlocked your true potential.
We might lose to elementals.
Yes!
Yagi82, thank you for the 66 months, Yagi. Thank you so much.
Yes!
Pasvu, thank you for the 10 months. We're always losing, right? He's too big. GG.
Yes!
George S. tier. It's a lot of armor and you can buy the minion directly with Divine Shield. Should I try it? Let's go. Let's go. Underlining Shadow, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it.
Yes!
Whoopa! Thank you for the 37 months. Double gunner, right? Okay. Wait, next turn if I spend 3 gold on 4 cats, I can technically keep a cat over keeping a coin.
Sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Another victory. You are a true hero. Heroes must make sacrifices.
I could have played cats on 1 and then coin on 2. But with the cats, you'd have 4 minions. This way you have 3 minions, but they're actually good. I think it's a good trade-off. I don't understand that play. What do you not understand about it? So, turn 1, you buy Bubble Gunner for the stats. Turn 2, you either buy the coin or the cat. I prefer the cat because it's a body on the board.
Unlocked your true
And it acts like a coin. I can sell it for 1 gold whenever I need it. If you buy cats on 1 and coin on 2, you have 4 bodies in the coin over 3 bodies. So 2 gold extra. But I feel like you're a lot weaker then. Probably just double rewinder.
may be small, but it can fight.
Level up and freeze apples. Being lazy here, but could you please do a short talk about the mini patch highlights? They removed the eating spell, they removed the lease, they removed shitty trinkets, that's it. That's the TLDR. Not a lot of changes, but quality changes. I mean, not sure about removing eating spell as a way to get rid of the horse. Maybe there are like better ways to do it.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Reinforcements have arrived.
I feel like tripling rewinder is not worth. For sure we have better plays available. Is Varden banned on this anomaly? I don't know. Varden might not be banned here. I know Varden was really broken on the one that gives you 1 minion to buy for free every turn. Not sure whether or not it's banned on this one.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero. How goes the fight? With great power comes great win rates.
I wonder if early Burrower is a better card than early Lightspawn. I like Burrower more, especially since I have shields. Elementals are a bit ugly. I like Beasts for a fast lobby. Token should be really good. Macau not so good. Ooh, double Batty. Has to be Demon Pivot, right?
What a team up!
Maybe you buy Humongous. Kind of also like Spirit Walker. Hi there, Duke. I came to say good morning, but you weren't at the chair.
No rest
I'm
for
sorry.
victory, hero.
Oh my god. I want this guy's dancer. Did we just feed Tess a golden batty? Are we turbo fucked? I'm dealing max damage to her, but... Oh my god. Who fed Tess?
Spectacular moves out there. Another ambitious recruit. these recruits with my life.
We should win now. I'm scoping next turn. Does it rain a lot in Bucharest? Not really. The weather here is random. Like, sometimes we get snow, but it can be in March. We have really hot summers. Sometimes we have really big rains. In the winter, it gets very cold. I would say it's never way too cold, but it definitely can get way too hot. Do you guys have air conditioners? Yeah. There's a lot of air conditioners. Sometimes during the summer we have problems with electricity because of how much AC we're using.
Make a new member for your team. That one could be a game changer.
We're farming, we're farming. I went outside today to buy something and I have a heat stroke. It's too hot outside for my AC. Lol. Can it be too hot outside for your AC? You can get a fan, like old school.
You have unlocked your true.
You could hire somebody to like use a fan on you like this. Like the kings in the old days. A fan only pushes the air. If the air is hot, you are cooked. I mean, what does an air conditioner do? An air conditioner, does it take the air from outside? Or does it recycle the air in your room? And just cools it down?
Goes the fight.
Drakari is pretty solid.
Love to hear percussion. Love to hear percussion. The future is now.
Basically, an AC takes the heat in your room and puts it somewhere else. Okay. Do I have to say that I feel a bit betrayed that as a paying supporter I'm forced to watch the crypto ad non-stop? Well, I'm sorry. Also, it's a crypto newsletter. It's not like a coin or something. He doesn't look sorry. I mean, I know that every single banner ad is going to be an inconvenience for the paying users. But there is no way to... Like, I would have to do 2 streams. Like, if you could somehow port your stream to paying users and not paying users, then it could work differently. Like, I used to have banner ads in the past as well. Are you upset because it's a banner ad, or are you upset that it's about a crypto newsletter? If it was about men's underwear, would it be better? Just curious. I don't see anything wrong with the crypto newsletter. I didn't mind ads for stuff like an actual wallet, but crypto is just a scam. Well, here we have different perspectives. I don't think crypto in general is just a scam. I think there's a lot of scams in the crypto space, and I'm doing my absolute best together with my agency to not promote any scam. But I don't believe that it's just a scam. But thank you for your opinion.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Death is not the end. Nothing can slow you down. Another victory. You are a true hero.
By the way, who put emotes only? I don't think we should put emotes only. I'm not afraid of the discussion. I think we should put it back. Like, I'm down to discuss everything that goes onto my stream, including how I do my ads. I always want to know your opinion.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I think you should focus on the gameplay.
Clever choice.
The gameplay definitely is a big focus. Let's try to maximize the stats.
Fantastic play. Now let's see.
Okay. That last second steal was kind of bad. Chat came to the conclusion that everything is a scam. Good. Nice talk.
Spectacular moves out there.
Just keep in mind that no ad is permanent. For banner ads and stuff that are inconvenient to a lot of the viewers, I usually charge a pretty high price. Which again doesn't make the stream better for you on your end, but just know that things like this are usually not permanent. Dating is a scam. How did we get to this conversation again? Let's go for spells. I'm kind of impressed by George. I get you need the money for the house renovations and the baby. Just go with a different company next time. I don't like comments like this where people patronize me. I don't need the money for anything. It was just like good sponsorship opportunity from something that I don't deem a threat, a scam, or anything like that. That's all it is. Please don't tell me what I need the money for. I really don't like comments like that. I like your opinion that you don't like it, okay? I respect it. But don't pull this angle on me. If at any point anything comes up about the sponsorship that makes it feel risky, I'll cancel it. Right now, I just think it's a newsletter. No harm. It's paying really well. That's all there is to it. Also, what does better company mean? Probably you can pull some crazy stuff about every company in the world. Tell me one company who you think is like the best untouchable company. People find weird angles. Like, let's say I'll take a clothes brand. People would go like, oh, why are you promoting this clothes brand? They make the clothes in Africa with child labor. Let's say I would promote a chocolate. You would go like, okay, this chocolate is made in like unsafe conditions. Like, you can complain about everything. Again, I'm trying to not overwhelm you with sponsors and with banner ads, but these kind of takes are also only seeing your perspective and not seeing mine. And I don't blame you for that. You're a viewer. You shouldn't really care about the streamer. But please don't go for that angle. I really don't like it. I never asked anybody to subscribe. I never asked anybody to watch without ad block. I always told you that you should watch the stream however you enjoy, and I'll find a way to make money. And yes, if I push myself too much, making the money, keep me in check. And I'm registering all the opinions of the people that don't like the way I'm running the ads right now. Now let's focus on the game.
With great power comes great win rates.
Romeo, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Why do we even acknowledge comments like that? It's a product. There is no product that every person is gonna like. Because if I don't acknowledge comments like that, um, I mean, I want to just clarify my position on things at least once. That's it. I'm always super transparent about things. Key to first place is having an argument. Duh. I've actually been doing better with the last patch. Because I was not good at the horse pivot and I really hated the shitty trinkets. So now they remove the shitty trinkets and they remove the horse pivot. So I'm doing a bit better in the meta. I'm kind of upset that I was not able to get better at doing the horse pivot. This ad makes you seem like a crypto bro. Ah, okay. I'm a crypto bro. I mean, I was already playing a crypto game parallel. What about like the football teams that have sponsors like Binance or other crypto sites? That's okay, right? The footballers can get the money, but the streamers are not allowed to. Are the footballers also crypto bros? Because they have some crypto sponsors? I don't know. As long as it's a legit business, I have no problem with it. If it ever gets into the scam territory, of course, that's not gonna be something that I want to promote. Let's go Alak here.
Suit up. It's go time.
Now let's please change the subject, seriously. I think we discussed it enough.
That's your signal. Time to go. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Why do you think they removed the Devour spell? I think they removed the Devour spell because of the horse pivots, but also as a way to nerf purely stats compositions like demons or elementals. Now, if you want to switch minions around, you actually have to sacrifice the stats. Not the biggest fan of tier 7 lobbies. There is a comment from the developers on Reddit on why they did this change like this.
It is not over yet.
Give me a sec. This is definitely not a free on free angle. I like the shop. Probably Trickster Gambler. Thank you, Ninja, for the beats. I appreciate it. Sorry if you're missing it earlier. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Did we get a statement from Blizzard on what caused the disconnects? Nobody fixed it, so
I am sending you back in 3,
I think that's fine, right?
1. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Poor coding. Ah! Getting a 1-drop kind of sucks. I'm trying to find their comment, but I don't see it.
Nothing can slow you down.
Okay, I found a comment where the dev explains the reasoning behind the changes. I can show it on stream in a second and read it.
Spectacular moves out
Let's go 4. Not a bad spell. Wait, I'll screenshot it because that's easier to read. Okay. Majority of the trinket removals are because they have very low pick rates and or low win rates at all MMRs. So we decided to remove them so that players will see less undesired trinket options. Good. Devourer is mostly due to the interaction between it, Blanchy, and KT at a higher MMR. We cannot make the textbook changes since this isn't a patch. So the only option is to remove a card, and removing Devourer has the least ripple consequences. Uh-huh. Elise is mostly due to the higher tier 7 lobbies. We could have banned it just in that anomaly, but we wouldn't have any way to communicate that, so a lot of players would be rolling for it in tier 7 lobbies and having no way to knowledge it.
Rest for the weary here.
Okay. But they might change it when they can do an actual patch. They might change it when they're gonna do an actual patch. Hi there, Torrico.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I like Innkeeper Stein on this anomaly, it's broken.
That one could be a game changer.
I can do it! I swear!
Must be a sad day for Ardew, the only player who was using the Mutanus spell normally. Bro! I'm catching strays. Could you possibly find my Beats message you missed, please? You said, we love you, RDU. Thank you. This trinket should also not be allowed in tier 7 lobbies. You think it's too good?
You have unlocked your true potential. Another victory. You are a true hero. Is that
Okay.
your new sidekick? Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Come on, level with me. I'm pretty weak here. But I want to level next turn and take 7s. All green, let's climb. Let's climb, baby. If I take 10 damage, I'm gonna be on 31, which is like a perfect health. Can take 2 more L's and still do fine. So this is fine. Why not grab the Leroy? I don't want to grab the Leroy because I don't think it's going to make me more powerful in the next fight. I think we're going to lose anyways. And I can grab a 7-drop next turn. I prefer that. Also, Snake Eyes is quickly dying. So if this continues and Snake Eyes just dies, then we might even get Ghost Fight. We're playing to win. We go super stabilize. Let's go, let's go.
You have unlocked your true potential. You are a force to be reckoned with. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Maybe you buy Atrocity. I think Sholfin is gonna be irrelevant. Partygeist is interesting. I might go Partygeist just for tempo. That's a minion. Should we have exclamation mark patch in the title somehow? Quite a few viewers are asking for a link to the hotfixes. Yes. Updated now. For clarity. What games were you playing as a child? I remember playing a Hercules game.
Get knocked down, you get back up.
That game was fun. I also played a game called Balance quite a lot. You're basically a ball and you have to move it around. Those were some pretty fun games.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Did you play Metin too? Yeah, I also played Metin, but that was a bit later.
Pick a new member for your team.
Oh my god. Tier 7 lobby. Psst. Hopefully Implicator doesn't eat the Moira. Elise is a big problem. Let's leave Innkeeper Stein in this lobby. Yeah, it might be a small oversight. Small oversight. Nothing else to see here. Does Vorkai work on Alakir? I don't think so because hero powers usually go before minions. I think the order is either anomalies or trinkets and then hero power and then minions. In terms of priority start of combat. That's a lot of stats on my guy.
Now goes the fight. Clever choice.
What happened to Moira? She went on vacation. Isn't Ravager in hand also really good? I want to keep Murlocs in my hand and that's it. Then go for golden base gills, big golden Murlocs, and like, you're unbeatable. We go to 7 at some point to look for the Divine Shield spell, Sacred Gift. This is kind of broken. Yeah, we're absolutely smashing the lobby.
You have unlocked
Kick by Snake Eyes. We'll see if it's a kick by. Yeah, it's a kick buy.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Pick a new member for your team.
I don't want Ravager. Moira is good. What would you say if your next opponent would have this board? What would I say? Well played. I guess my opponent was very skillful. You fucking like. Classic tier 7 lobby. That would also work. It would also depend on how tilt I am. How much on tilt I am on that day.
No rest for the weary, hero.
It's funny because nobody expects the minion coming from the hand. We need Coral. Maybe I should go to 7 now.
Spectacular moves out there. Feel your power. You did what had to be done.
For the Alliance! For the Alliance!
Morbrine is really good to hold.
Sweet treasure.
Maybe open on Sanders to pop shields. Maybe grab a blaster.
Yes!
You waste the shield, but you waste the shield anyways when you go shield on shield. This way, if he has 2 shields, you don't run the risk of going... Actually, you still run the risk. It's less of a risk that you're gonna lose your poison for nothing. Danimal Games, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. The other 2 people in the lobby try to play pirates. They're probably having some honest pirate comms. Dude, I literally think I bought every single oracle in the game.
Not all heroes wear capes. Some stylish ones do.
I mean, he killed everything else. I want to buff this as well. Yeah, nice.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Woe betide those who
Maybe you
set
want to go for
themselves
selfless.
against me. For the Alliance!
Electron powered up. I was hoping you'd pick this one. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Seven pirates? This is gonna be fun.
Nothing can slow you down.
Poor guy. Poor guy tried to play an honest game. An honest game of Battlegrounds.
That's how it's done. Good fight. What a team up. That'll make things more interesting.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Maybe you cut atrocity here. Cut the bullshit. What, do you really want to play Tauntless? I don't want to get wrecked by a cleave. I don't want to get wrecked by a cleave. I respect the possibility of a cleave.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Okay. The funny thing is, we got so big we can even beat him stats on stats. We pretty much had a stable game and then got Stein and we just insta-1 from it. Stein is too good. And you don't have to be Einstein to play here. You could go Panda, you could go whatever. Does it even matter? Okay, let's make a play.
For the Alliance!
Pick a new member for your team.
The last Morgul.
You pick this one.
Honestly, this guy should be super happy. He played a normal Pirates game and he got second place in a tier 7 lobby. I literally picked out almost all the Morgals. So the other players just couldn't get their hands on one. So people had to play normally, and then Pirates are pretty good if people are playing normally.
When this is
I think this is what happened if we are to dissect it. Bro is trying to scam the scammer. GG. Are you happy playing this? Is the result that matters, right?
It is time to bring your A game.
Okay.
It may be small,
I felt like Shadowrock is the right pick here. Seer is a good buy because you have a target.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Left. Nice. Otherwise, we were looking at a lot more damage in this spot.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
My shop might not be the best.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Ha! Pretty lucky.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I'll do what I can. My dragon wrath is yours.
Tarek Goza is pretty decent. I want to win the next Gamba. Where do you think you're gonna place here, RDU? I cannot give insider information. It's too early in the game to say how it's gonna go.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Spell damage Murloc's probably the best comp. Do I have what it takes to build spell damage Murlocs here? I'm not sure.
Spectacular moves out there.
Hmm.
Clever choice. Another ambitious recruit.
I'm ordering it like this because otherwise it's inefficient.
I am set.
Are these scores real?
2,
Bro,
1.
I feel attacked by that comment. I know I haven't been winning that much recently, but I am capable of pulling some pretty crazy streaks. Don't do me like this.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Power up. Clever choice.
Future is
I think it's either Zagina or Rover. Probably Zarina.
I am deeply unimpressed.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I think we always want to level in a spot like this next turn.
Spectacular moves out there.
Cathedral should be really busted. Hydration redeemed. I'm out of water. Be right back. I'll go get some. Let's see. Solid spot. Yeah, it's looking okay.
No rest for the weary, hero. Welcome back. Time to debrief. That'll make things more interesting.
We have a weird spot so far. I don't know what we are. What are we? I guess we're just Fellfire.
I am sending you back in 3.
Spell damage, divine shields. Can we make a comp around that? Can we bully bad comps? I think we want a level 6 now.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Now that is what I call an upgrade. Pick a new member for your team.
We couldn't even find a battle cry. That's not a very good spot. I'll go get a coffee.
retreat and never surrender. How goes the fight?
So we got Branch Fiend, but we're also super low health. I feel like if I go Murlocs now, maybe it's a bit late. Like, I can go Essence of Dreams, Branch Fiend, Essence of Dreams. Literally super farm it. Maybe you do it.
Who knows what secrets
Probably gonna cut base. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you cut Zarina. Maybe you cut Deflectobot.
You did what had to be done.
I am deeply uninspired.
Executive power!
I just don't want to die to the ghost. That's it. We need to also find a way to utilize the Essence of Dreams.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Pick a new member for your team.
Go to sleep.
come on down?
Supreme executive power!
That'll make things more interesting. Heroes must make sacrifices. Nothing can slow you down.
Is this good enough? I also would like the Gourmet. At least we might not die. Yeah, I think you're taking 5 plus 5. They forgot to remove Devour from duos. Yeah, because they don't consider duos a real game mode. No, I'm kidding. That's kind of stupid.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
They literally forgot to remove it.
You did what had to be done.
There we go. Maybe you cut the Mystic now. I don't have time to triple it.
No rest for the weary, hero.
A bit slow. I had to get better at this combo. I feel like I'm playing it badly. Yeah, I could definitely play it better. I don't know what are the main cards to look for. I guess scouts and shit. You get it too late? Wait, I'm literally gonna go and read Jeep's guide. Maybe he's gonna provide some insight. So, I'm going on hsreplay.net. This and this. So, one of the combos is Mystic Menagerie. Okay. This one I know how to play. You basically use the Sholfin a lot with Greenskeeper, Rylak, Bran. Kind of what we did as well. And then play Gourmet. So, he says, find Bran and Sholfin, and then either Greenskeeper or Rylak. This will scale your spells a lot. Also, keep some sort of spell generation on your board, for example, Hoarder or Gourmet. Once you feel like your spells are big enough, solely focus on spell generation using your Rylak Greenskeeper setup. So you give up on the Mystic and you focus on spell gen. Okay. And then if you go for this, have a dedicated Murloc to put all your hand buffs on. Usually it's Scout, but it could also be Operatic Belcher. Then buff this Murloc with Murkbrine. Using Stews from Gourmet. You usually first buff the spells with Mystic, so every single Gourmet is better. I mean, I'm doing that as well, but this all just takes a lot of time.
Yes!
The real wizard, thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, I kind of knew all of that, but that's just theory. Applying the theory is sometimes more difficult. Grapnel. Legion Marvel says work is stressing me out. I'm sorry to hear that. A real J Omega will be. I mean, I'm sometimes stressed playing Battlegrounds too. But the stress is definitely way lower and way more rare. And usually it can be fixed by just playing better. Lul. Whereas in a real job, it probably is more complicated than that. Ardio can remove all his work stress with a cold shower and some yogurt. Duh! And a walk with the dog after the stream.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Time to debrief. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
I'm putting Bonehead first, just in case he has Mana Saver. I want to trade it efficiently. We need to. Is the patch just the removed trinkets? Removed trinkets and also removed eating spell and release. It's not a crazy big patch, but it's a pretty big patch. You've probably said this before, but with a new house, is it big enough for you to locate your coffee machine outside of the bathroom? I feel like it's highly unsanitary that you go to the bathroom and get the coffee when bathrooms are considered quite dirty. First of all, I don't have a coffee machine in my bathroom. I go to the bathroom and then come back with the coffee because before going to the bathroom, I put my coffee machine, which I have in the living room, which also some people consider weird, to make a coffee. Then I go to the bathroom, and then once I'm done with the bathroom, I go pick up the coffee. But I don't have the actual machine in the bathroom, okay? Just to make things clear. I think it's important to specify. Now, am I gonna have the coffee machine in the streaming room? No. I'll have it on the same level as the streaming room, though.
It may be small, but it can fight. Power up! No rest for the weary, hero.
Elegist is very cute. Not sure what to buff. I'm probably cutting the bonehead at some point, so I don't really want to buff it.
Nothing can slow you down.
If we are honest with your Nespresso, I wouldn't be surprised if it came from the bathroom. Dude, Ganzo, are you the biggest Nespresso hater? I will get a real coffee machine, like with real beans, once we move. I'll follow your suggestion.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
My partner keeps his beans in the freezer to keep them fresh. Is that normal? I have no idea. I'm just drinking capsule coffee. So my opinion is invalid. You should ask one of the experts in chat.
Another ambitious.
Let's go like this. This looks fine.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Will you finally free GIF from your basement? Dude, I don't have GIF in my basement. I have GIF in my pocket with HDT. I can always see what recommendations he makes. Let's not make it weird. Let's not make it too weird. Early 5 seems good, right? Regarding the coffee machine, I wonder what the experts in chat recommend. Should I go for an Italian brand? Some people were saying that the Ninja coffee machine is also good. I haven't done all the research yet. Get the French press. Isn't the French press like literally like a press? I want an espresso one. Coffee and horses always go Italian. Wasn't it coffee and cars? Who the fuck buys horses? Like, I know I'm Romanian, but I don't have a horse. I never rode a horse. I never even rode on a horse. Belcher is not good here, I think. Early Burrower.
That one could be a game changer.
Probably cut this garbage. T-Service is good. Next time we already get a trinket. I'm not sure what's the best thing to go for. If we don't get the fucking Murloc, we have to pivot to something else.
No rest for the weary, hero.
What are your thoughts on removing Elise from the card pool? I'm okay with that. But they should have also removed the tier 7 trinket. The trinket that can give you 7 drops in the tier 7 lobby. That one is also pretty busted. Stein or whatever it's called. We're bleeding. We're bleeding and we're going multiple directions. That's not really good. And our Burrower got cleaved, so it's useless. Base Guild Portrait. Or 2 Murlocs per turn. Or Candle. Let me think. Okay. Base Guild Portrait is not bad. But maybe getting Murlocs per turn is just better. More efficient. Maybe Belcher Portrait could also be good.
Jenkins!
That's your signal. Time to go.
I seldom see a trinket choice with higher average placement than 4. Is the tempo really that valuable? I think it has to be. The metagame is very aggressive recently. We still found a way to lose. Armor puts us above the cap though.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Ooh. Curator works here. Dreamer. Dreamer with 0 spell damage is kind of terrible. We can go Essence and look for the 5-drop and for the Bran. But if we don't get that yet, we're gonna be super slow. Okay, I guess it's like the play against the dead guy.
That'll make things more interesting.
I still don't like leveling. Humongous? We don't have a way to buff this guy. We need a way to buff this guy. Morkai.
You did what had to be done.
Out.
Pick a new member for your team.
Bran in shop. We're missing the spell damage guy.
I am sending you back in
Missing the Reborn. Yeah, we're missing oh, order on that, on the Reborn. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I want to buy the Bran, and I also want to go to 6. Yeah, still before sell was the proper order. I don't think it matters that much. So let's not go too crazy about it, please. Need to find a way to buff the Gourmet.
spectacular moves out there.
So I'm buying the Bran. Who did I fight? Panda. What did Panda have? Nothing good.
Now that is what I call
We need some things here. Okay. Leroy is a cut. Sefin. Sefin is good, but he's so late. He's so slow. I don't know if we have time for it. Gunnar is good because he's fast. So yeah, Gunnar is good for the speed here. Okay. Okay. I don't think you want that. Okay. Okay, maybe you want that. Armor is goated. Armor is huge.
why don't you hire a new recruit?
I think we just cut this. Okay.
That'll make things more interesting. Nothing can slow
I
you
don't want to,
down.
like, I cannot die here. I know I'm gonna lose. I want to have a crazy turn. That's my idea here. I mean, maybe we don't always lose. If the base guild lands on the Hydra, I think we're okay. Okay, we have a chance. Yeah, we won. Huge.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
This is no place for mortals!
Oh my god.
Yes!
Mick, thank you for the 3 years. And also Shoshanks, thank you for the 15 months. Dude, this comp is really hard to play.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
This comp is kind of like a thriller. Okay.
Your perseverance.
Now I need a 6 drop that buffs my hand.
Another
If I get that fucker, we're in such a good position, it's not even fun. For our opponents. Okay. Oh my god, it buffed itself. Fuck. Without spell damage, it doesn't hit that well. We need the other guy and then we can go crazy.
Nothing can slow you down.
Are we gonna win again? Out of nowhere? Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're not gonna win again. Calling it spell damage weirdly makes sense. I mean, spell damage was a thing in Constructed. That's why I call it spell damage. I'm just used to that terminology.
That'll make things more interesting. You did
Bro, where the fuck is the 6 drop? If I don't get the fucking 6, do I just lose? Or the spell damage guy? This is unacceptable. This was such an easy win if I would get one Sholfin and one 6 drop guy. What's his name? Morbine Pioneer. One Sholfin, one Pioneer. And it's the easiest win of our lives. Hmm. 1 minute toilet break, then we continue. Let's go. I like Snake Eyes here, I think. Snake Eyes is pretty good. 15 armor. I also got some fruits, but again, they're not from the bathroom. It was a bathroom break, and then I went to get some fruits. Not sure why I feel like I have to specify that, but...
Suit up. It's go time.
Huh.
It may be
I think you played just for the Laureate. It's a lot of power. I'm freezing this one turn just to see what I get next turn. Are the hero tiers from HGT at hero selection based on all players or players above 8k? They're filtered by players above 6k using HDT. But you can also click on compare all heroes or all stats or something like that. And then you can change the grade of comparison. And for example, filter by 10k plus or 8k plus or all players. It's interesting how many options you have. I kind of want to level here because otherwise we waste the hero power next turn. So unfortunately we're passing on the bubble gunner.
You still have power. Now, get them. Spectacular moves out there.
Ooh la la, that's a big roll. Let's level and buy a minion. Sa. Nice free drops. Maybe we just go 4 on 4.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Another victory. You are a true hero.
4 on 4. In the current economy. I'm gonna have my hero power on turn 9. So late in the game. But we are 4 on 4 with 2 minions on the board. And full health. So that's pretty good. That's definitely something that I cannot complain about.
Yes!
Highway 18, thank you for the 73 months, Highway. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You still have power. Now, get them. You are
Why are the shops so bad?
The odds are in my favor.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Okay, let's see. We can get to a pretty fast 7. But we first need to stabilize. Or are we stable already? Yeah, I guess it's still big token.
Another ambitious recruit.
The light has left this place.
Nala is a good way to stabilize, I think. Humanga's not the best with it, though.
Never retreat.
You don't want early Burrower? Not in tier 7 lobby. In tier 7 lobby, you cannot end up playing Burrower anyways. You just want to play stats and then go straight for the 7s.
Never lose hope, hero. Clever choice. You did what had to be done.
This is really good. This is kind of what you want. Honestly. And next time you can just level, make a 5 into a 6, and then you make a 6 into a 7. While buffing your board continuously.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Shouldn't you put Rylak first? I was afraid that if I put Rylek first, I attack with Gourmet too early. But now I didn't get any value because we're too strong. Rip. Do you just go Venomous Murlocs here? Pretty much. I can explain my thought process on this lobby. Okay. Could have just played second Nala and go for a lot of stats, but if you wanna win, if you wanna play to win, you need Morgul, Sanders, Moira. Right now I'm playing some dumb stats, and then I'll go from dumb stats to Murlocs. Because if I keep playing like this, I'll not win the lobby. Next time we go for a 7-drop, basically. And then we're gonna go do some spells to fill the rest of the turn. I mean, it also depends on how much we roll. If we roll a lot, we can go to 6 and then go for a 7. And maybe buy a spell or 2. But maybe we're not gonna have this luxury. I think the first cut is Labor and Humongous. And then Nala, maybe. But Nala is pretty solid here. Makes us a big horse and this buys us time. But we need to pivot to Morlocks.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Spectacular moves out there.
Candle is not bad.
Now that is what I call an upgrade. Extra large minion coming your way.
For the Alliance!
I think this is good. And now cheap, cheap, cheap. Okay. And next time we just go for 7 drops. I'm gonna cut the lob. This is funny because it's a lot of stats for the current turn. But very soon people are gonna start to incorporate 7 drops into their comps. And then this is gonna transform into like nothing. It's gonna be absolutely irrelevant.
You have unlocked your true potential. Another victory. You are a true hero.
Labor out. King variants.
The Alliance.
If I'm not hitting the 7-drop Murloc, it's gonna be a bit awkward. Let's level. I think leveling makes sense. When you don't have Elise in the game, I think it's easier to just level like this. We're pretty strong. I want to be efficient with my turns and with my mana. I mean gold. We're not playing constructed. There's no mana. What are we looking for? We are looking exclusively for Oracle. You want to find Oracle? I guess Moira, Sanders. If you manage to find Moira and then Sanders the Moira, you're basically able to go infinite. In a lobby with Murlocs, Pirates, shit like that. And then Oracle is really good. And then you want to Divine Shield it, make it gold, and find base gear, hold big Murlocs. What I'm doing right now is a good composition until it's not. It's a good composition until people start getting hundreds, thousands of stats. And then we're gonna be in a weird spot. If we get there. So it's tricky.
Nothing can slow you down.
Oops, not looking good.
How goes the fight?
That's a good spell to get for free. That's a good minion to get for free. Ah, Tower End would have been really good. We cannot play for the Moira. For the Moira, I mean for the Nala. Right? I don't think Scout is that good.
Pick a new member for your team.
Do we play for the Nala a bit more? We need Moira, right? Or what's the plan? Why not Golden Bran? Because I want to get Moira and get the best of both worlds. Bran is just a part of it.
You still have power. Now, get them.
Okay. I need armor really bad.
Another victory. You are a true
Like
hero.
this. Ah! Nice.
That'll make things more
I feel like I'm way too excited about an armor card. Don't you think so? You know you're old when you're getting excited by an armor card. Vian is always good. It's literally just money back.
Those who set themselves
You spend free gold, you get free gold. We even made a profit here. I'm gonna skip that. I'm looking for the Moira. Finally. Okay, we caught that. Yo, JJ! Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream, bro. Did JJ have a nice stream, chat?
Yes!
Great timing. Oh my god.
Death is not the end.
Lol, I cannot play.
Nothing can slow you down.
He's back at 13k. I'll be there soon as well. Hopium. Goes into the bat. Reborn bat.
Regroup and try again.
Somebody's asking JJ, any chance you'll unban me? It's been 2 years. I love the determination. 2 years and you still hope you can get unbanned. I respect that.
for the Alliance.
What did you say, by the way, that got you banned?
Another ambitious recruit.
Nothing scares me.
How big is it?
Except me.
He did a co-stream with Shady, and I said he should listen to Shady.
I am sending you back.
It's not too bad.
2, 1.
Are we dead? Yeah, the spell damage stuff was not the best here. mean, we lost because we didn't have base guild to pull the Oracle from the hand. So we started with 4 good games in a row, and then we have 3 bad ones. I just cannot keep the streak going. Let's see. Lesser pouches is nice. I like lesser pouches. I'm happy I can spam caps here without getting banned. That Edwin skin is sick. Yeah, too bad the hero sucks. The skin is good though. Spell damage Murlocs are my weak point in the meta. It's the one comp I don't know exactly how to approach. Like when to go for it, what minions to go for. I feel like they have like so many ways of playing. I haven't exactly figured it out. Cast 16 spells. I kind of like Tombs. 16 spells is doable with Naga start. We have a lot of really good Devratos, I think, to generate spells. You're gonna have Base Guild triggering twice.
Signal. Time to go.
You're gonna have Gourmet or Shadow Dancer triggering twice. Hoarder, Belcher. Quite some good shit. Quite some good stuff. And 16 shouldn't be that difficult to get.
Never lose hope, hero.
Yes!
Mimi93, thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate it. Somebody says they think that I would have won if I played down the Venomous Murloc. But you have to keep in mind that if you play down the Venomous Murloc, the Corral becomes unusable. But you'd have the Venom.
That's your signal. Time to go. How goes the fight?
This shop is sexy. Let's see if I can open Scout into a 1-drop. Around this hour, you're the only one online in my list. Always loyal, love it. How's it going today? Going good. I wonder how many people watch me just because I'm the only one online.
I'll do what I can. The future. Just keep shaking.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Around 4K.
Spectacular moves out there.
I'm roaching. I'm roaching to finish the quest faster. Maybe we can even finish it next turn. Ah, no. But we finish it in 2. Back in the day, I started streaming around this time, by the way. Like half an hour ago. When I was streaming Constructed. It was kind of like the only slot open of the day where there weren't a crazy amount of streamers online.
Victory. You are a true hero.
Tomato gist is good. I like it.
May the shores be with you.
I don't think you want to feed Tess, right? Like, I could have made an effort and go cry foul roll, buy another spell. But I don't think it's worth. Watching in the USA while at work. If other Battlegrounds streamers were online, I would still watch RDU. Easily my favorite Battlegrounds streamer. Thank you. I appreciate the nice words. Thank you so much. Have a great day at work.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Bro. What were these trades? These shouldn't be allowed. This shouldn't be allowed.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Transform all your minions into random 4-drops. That's not too bad. Can I still do my quest? 2 spells. I thought this was gonna be better than it was. We gotta be careful. Because this is gonna deal 6 AoE. At least now we can level aggressively. Aren't you weaker than before the trinket? I am. But if you look at the list of 4-drops, we could have got Shadow Dancer, Gourmet, Sorcerer, Meditative, Grifter, Rascal. We just got some garbage 4-drops. But I don't think that was the norm.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Goblin Wallet is always good. I love money. I think you buy this to activate this.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Do you think GigaRDU would get value out of his name if he would start streaming? Would you sue him for copyright violation? I cannot sue somebody for naming themselves RDU. I think he would be close to irrelevant if he started streaming, so I don't think it matters much. It's generally really hard to make it as a streamer. Out of 100 people that start streaming, probably less than one is going to make a career out of it. If that guy thinks he can make some good content, he should go ahead and do it. It's a free market. Have you ever talked to him? No. And I'm not interested enough to talk to the guy.
Nothing can slow you down.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Will you be getting the pet for free from Blizzard? Our favorite Battlegrounds streamer should. Blizzard is giving the pet to some streamers, I think. But I will not ask to get it. And I will not buy it myself. I think it's a gross use of gambling. And I don't want to support that. Celestis, thank you for the 25 months. I don't even mind the price. Like, if they just made the pet for 150 bucks and put it in the shop for 150 bucks, I'll be okay with it.
Heroes must make sacrifices. You have unlocked your true potential.
Do you think Battlegrounds has gone out of control with the stat numbers? A little bit. I think it's getting a bit out of hand, yeah.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Now that is what I call an upgrade. Another ambitious recruit.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. Imagine talking about a pet but not explaining even a bit what's with the pet. RIP 50% of the chatters. I mean, I explained and talked about the topic earlier. I cannot really cover every single topic I discuss with a heads up of what it means. But basically, Blizzard is releasing pets in Hearthstone. They're gonna be available in all game modes, and they're starting with one pet. And the price for that pet is astronomical, and you can only get it in like a gambling way. There's a TLDR. Hope it helps. Which meta did you like the least so far? Probably the first Anomaly meta game was the worst one ever for me. I almost quit the game. I mean, I started playing other games for a while. I was doing unsponsored variety. If you want to imagine how bad it was. Oh my god. I'm not sure if I should have leveled to 6.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Me, the shores, I fight for the fans.
Come on down.
That's a comp. That's actually a really good comp. But you don't have a summon. If we had a summon, that would be like a fantastic comp. I don't have the time to go for a summon. Honestly, I want to play Nala here just to not die.
Left this place.
Escape the darkness with me. Escape the darkness with me.
You still have power. Now go get
We're probably gonna lose to this. He's playing an actual good comp. This is my biggest weakness in the meta. I don't know exactly how to approach the Murloc comp. He even leveled to 6. Now I'm probably gonna die. First trinket kind of screwed me over. And then second trinket was good, but then I wasn't able to stabilize. Oh my god, man. I think I should have just leveled a bit faster to 5. And then stay on 5 more. I went to 6 too early. Very often in this metagame, I'm just feeling directionless. Ugh. Tough one. Tough meta to crack. Streamer client broke. Dude, I've been having some crazy games and then a lot of shit. Shrine was terrible. It lost me tempo and then it was just useless. Shrine was terrible. Oh, man. Blizzard gave you bad RNG because you were ranting about their pet idea. Huh? I would have been okay with it if they just sold it for $150 in the shop. But probably they're gonna get more money doing it like this. Okay, let's see. Dude, I'm getting tier 7 lobby way too often today. What's wrong with it?
It is time to bring your A game.
Marin over Sire all day. Sire has been disappointing to me recently. He underperforms. I mean, I played him kind of badly, leveled too much, and didn't have like good direction there. Leveled too much, and the direction was just not there.
I am sending you back.
I think they removed some of the good quests or something. I don't know what's happening. The hero is just not how he used to be.
Regroup and try again.
Holding my teeth, holding my hat.
This lobby is probably gonna go to Quillbor. I think it's gonna go to Quillbor. So we're gonna just aim for stats in the beginning and then try to go Quillbor. I'm looking for the trinket that gives you a minion from the higher tavern. On every single roll. That one will be super sick to get.
Not all heroes wear capes.
You should just decide what to play in the beginning of the game and go into that direction. Semi-force it. I mean, I know what I want to do. I want to do stats and then go Sangvin with Moira. Like, you go Golden Moira, Sangvin. You're basically infinite and you're just crushing it. That's kind of what I want to do.
Reckoned with.
Double Rover is super solid. You buy the Hasty Excavation because you never know when you're gonna need 1 gold. It's a good spot. Max can also win here. Sure, I'll keep the possibility of going Max open. I still think Quillbo are the probably best comp you can build. It scales the best, and it definitely packs a punch. You go Zargira in this lobby and double your stats. You can also go Zargira and double your stats. I still think Quillbor is the best. And you can use Zargira to make some crazy Quillbor.
When you get knocked down, you get back up. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Max will win exactly 0% of the time. I'm pretty sure Quillbor are gonna win the lobby most of the time here. I could see Max and Zargira maybe doing something strong. But can you still go strong enough? I don't know. Hmm.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Spectacular moves out there.
Early token.
I fight for the fans.
Tranquila.
That one could be a game changer.
This anomaly has an obscene spawn rate. Yes, I don't like it either. I don't like how often we have it. But I'm doing better on this one than on a normal anomaly. I'm still struggling in Murloc lobbies. And that's bad because like half of the lobbies are Murloc lobbies. I need to work on my Murloc lobbies. On my spell damage Murlocs.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Stein is good. Oil can is also good. Is Stein overkill? Maybe when you have token, Stein is overkill.
It's smart.
Nah, Stein is still too good.
You know, just in case.
Jenkins!
Bro picked Cloak, so he might not be super strong. Why not Bran? Because I want to evolve it next turn, so I'm picking the one that's the most useful right now. Which I think it would be Leroy. It makes sense for it to be Leroy.
You have unlocked your true potential.
One of these days I'm gonna show up and you're gonna be positive MMR. Bro, if you tuned in any of the last 2 hours, I would have been positive MMR. I don't know what's happening. This meta just... I do so badly in Murloc lobbies. In Murloc non-tier 7 lobbies. I need to really work on that.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
We have Electron, but it's useless.
I'll avenge you, Captain. The light has left this place.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Nala is a good stabilization tool. By the way, we can level to 5 and then roll, and then already make a 7 in the shop. So we can make 7s in the shop from the comfort of Tavern 5. While keeping the Nala board. That's probably the play. That's probably the play.
How do I attract these minions? Two words: super fast.
Why not Spacefarer? This minion is more versatile than Spacefarer. That's the only reason. It buffs our whole board every single turn. And can also be in every single comp later in the game. Come on! What the fuck? I keep losing fights that I should be fucking winning. Fucking shit!
You are a force to be reckoned with. Reinforcements have arrived.
We need Varian first to stabilize.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Electron powered up.
Negative Ghost Rider. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. I heard you mention something about pets and I have zero clue what you're talking about. Is Hearthstone gonna be pay to win with loot boxes? It's just a cosmetic. They're adding a purely cosmetic loot box. Untradeable loot box. So you cannot sell it or something.
Signal. Time to go.
Card packs are literally loot boxes already. Yeah, but what other way could they have of selling packs? Of selling cards, sorry. That's generally how TCGs work. But for the cosmetic, I don't think they have to use this kind of system. Is what I'm saying.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I don't need another Moira. Can we pivot here? It's not gonna be an easy pivot, but I think it's doable. So basically what they're doing is they're adding a pet to the game. The pet is going to be available on all game modes. And let me show you how it's gonna work to unlock the pet. There is a simulator on Hearthbound. So this is gonna be it. There's like 10 rewards. 3, 6, 9, 10. Everybody wants the pet. The other 9 rewards are pretty much useless. You get 1 roll for free. Everybody gets 1 roll for free. And you have 0.1 to get the pet. Okay. And then the rolls get increasingly more expensive. The first one is $2, and then it's $4, then it's $6, $10, $13, $18, $25, $30, and then the last roll is $50. So you're gonna get your pet for a total of $158. This is why I think it's a problem. They're saying that it's kind of like Dark Moon Fair. Like if you go to a fair, you're gonna get scammed sometimes, right? What does the pet do? Purely cosmetic.
What's yours?
He just like sits around, you can actually pet him. He laughs when you win. He cries when you lose. It's purely cosmetic. Hearthstone is gonna get banned in Belgium. I mean, they're gonna make it 18 plus. Kids won't be able to access it. How is this game going so badly? Dude, I don't get Battlegrounds anymore. What did I do wrong? Why is my game going so shit? Ah. I don't even know if I can pivot.
You did what had to be done.
We're trying to make a profit every way we can.
Come on down.
I fight for the fans.
Probably should have kept dice for something better. I cannot buy Zargira now.
Surely this way is best.
Always trust and trust. For the Alliance. A facet for every kill.
Is that your new sidekick?
Let's not die here, please.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Probably should have kept the Eyes of the Earth Mother for a boar pivot, a potential boar pivot. Our gems are huge, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. It was almost Reap.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I've never seen another streamer buy Nala as often as you. Are you a Nala hater?
For the Alliance. A facet for every kill. For the Alliance.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? That one could be a game changer. You did what had to be done.
The odds are in my favor.
Twist and twine. Evolve, Speed Striker.
Should have played double chicken. Should have played a bit faster, should have played double chicken to farm.
Spectacular moves out there.
The tide shall wash you away.
Too easy. And you are fresh. Valse me treasure. Valse me treasure.
Yes! Why don't you hire a new recruit?
A facet for every kill. Only one face back.
Just keep checking.
You can unlock that minion's true potential. Your perseverance has been rewarded.
Valse me treasure.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
The odds are in my favor.
I don't need another Sanders, right? Town guy is good though.
The tide shall wash you away.
You did what had to be done. I will protect these recruits with my life.
I hope I'm strong enough.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Lumi Rod, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Sorry for not seeing your sub earlier. Thank you so much.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
The tide shall wash you away.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
What do we need? We need a Quillbor guy that summons cards.
A facet for every kill. A facet for every kill.
I'll try anything once.
I'm gonna play 4 gems on Moira.
Did what had to be done. I was hoping you'd pick this one. That one.
Let's go for an honest play. Okay. Something like this is good. Most honest play in Europe. Dude, I'm a little bit scared that I'm under 15 and Omo has been doing really well, but I think we've been doing better than him. Tier 7 lobbies are degenerate as long as you find a way to go infinite. It doesn't matter what's available, something is gonna be too broken. Need more chickens. I'm actually thinking of the 4-drop. There is a Quilboar 4-drop. Corrupted Bristler. It could be like a perfect way to end. Yeah, this guy has it. How big are his gems? Okay, he's small. He's tiny. Tiny, tiny, very small. I wonder what's the win rate of Innkeeper Stein. Both Stein and Token are so busted on tier 7. Which by proxy makes Marin super busted because he gets one extra trinket.
Victory! You are a true hero.
For the Alliance. Destroy.
Maybe it was chicken.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Problem with getting chicken there is I cannot make it golden.
Come on down.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Pick a new member for your team.
For the Alliance. Destroy.
All precious.
A facet for every kill.
That'll make things more interesting.
You could farm more, but
Nothing can slow
we should
you
be fine. Dude, imagine if we lose here because of the grid. It was kind of greedy, but it worked, right?
Another victory! You are a true hero. Another ambitious recruit.
The tide shall wash you away.
The gang goes. A facet for every kill. A facet for
You did what had to be done.
For the Alliance.
Dead engines don't tell tales.
You didn't make the cut.
I need the pirate to make things golden. Where the fuck is the pirate?
Heroes must
You literally, you're infinite on money.
Willowed in B minor. Willowed in B minor. This makes me feel tingly.
You are doing super.
Doesn't matter, we should be strong enough. Our gyms are like twice the size. We were infinite. I just didn't buy all the cards that would make me infinite because I didn't have time to do it. How are these scenarios here? On turn 5, discover a golden tier 3. On turn 5. There's like 7 gold, that's pretty early. Let's go Cena. I think it's a pretty good lobby for Cena. What do you think, guys? Playable? I'm playing double Drast, double Gunpowder, double Shimmer Moth with golden doubloon. Jesus. That's the new horse pivot. Playing Shimmer Moth with pirates.
Every new game,
You broke the meta.
set of challenges.
2 gold spell is exactly what you want to see as scenarios. You freeze it and you play it on 2 together with your hero power. It's nice and clean. Why do you play Gunpowder? Good question, Colouders. You could play 2 more Beetles. You only need doubloon and the 6-drop pirate. And then you can just play Beast for the rest of your board.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Not as clean as that haircut. Thank you.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Oh. Okay, Weaver is not so clean. Getting the 1 cost plus 4 attack spell for the Weaver could actually be the way to play here.
still have power. Now go get them.
Tegon got me. Tegon got me good.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Feel your power flow.
2 turns. Probably the play is go to 3 hero power, and then when you get your treasure hoard, you just go all in. You go to 4 and like take a 5, and then start building and stop hero powering. Do you think it's a problem that tier 7 lobbies are so polarized towards Murlocs and Quillbor? Yes, but I think if Murlocs and Quillbor wouldn't be so good, other tribes would. I think we just have to accept that tier 7 lobbies are just
That's your signal.
crazy.
Time to go.
So basically we have to try to enjoy the craziness. The fact this guy just went 3-on-3 is so freaking good for us.
That's how it's done.
So it's always a level up hero power. And then we're gonna always follow up by leveling up to 4. Because you're gonna take a 5. And we probably stop hero powering now. I think 4 hero powers are enough. I don't think you're gonna go more than this. Would be unfair. This has to be enough. Just call it a day.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Early Conjurer. You have to pick it. And now you either spell damage spells or spell damage demons. Do you buy Hasty? I think we're gonna have enough money so that we don't need to buy Hasty. Free health might actually be important. F the Weaver. You could have kept the Weaver if you bought a spell. I don't wanna play it like this though.
Never retreat and never surrender.
What the fuck is this? And what is this? 4 times Angler's Lure.
How goes the fight?
Phylactery. We have Weary Mage, we don't really need Phylactery. But Phylactery can give us the demon guy. I guess, okay, Phylactery long time is probably the best.
Pick a new member for your team.
Important job. There's nothing left here.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
We're killing off our board, but we're also killing off our opponent's board.
I'm sending you back.
Blaster gonna be a bit weird.
2, 1.
Exactly on the danger zone.
It is not over yet. Reinforcements have arrived.
We don't have a way to buff the horse. That's the problem.
That'll make things more interesting. I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we might be spell damage here. We dismantled this guy's board. Hopefully it stays this way.
Spectacular moves out there. It may be small, but it can fight. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Okay.
What a team up! What a team up! That'll make things more interesting. Heroes must make sacrifices.
The future is now.
Somebody's asking what are we? Are we human or are we dancers? I don't know. We're definitely spell damage plus spells. We're exactly what Tess is playing. Which honestly is not so good because we're gonna feed Tess. I wanna get out of this guy. I wanna get out of the Quail Scar. And I want to get into more minions that give us spells. We need Hoarder, Party Guest, and Fauna Whisperer. Let's see what we can hit from Tavern 6.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
You still get it, right? Okay. Maybe you go Dancer and pivot.
All will dance to my song.
I cannot reborn that, right?
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
That's your signal. Time to go.
I need Dancer to die. I still need only one turn to pivot. I need to just stun the Dancer. Also might go to 6 to look for the spell. And then I think we're good. We already have Fellbat. If we get Batty, that's a bonus. Opponent is too weak. Yeah, we're losing the spots this fight. We need Town for the Dancer. I know what I want. I know what I want. Let's see if I can also get it.
Another victory.
That's a good one.
Are a true hero. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Okay.
That one could be a game
Second
changer.
bat. Can cut this. We don't really need Shifting Tide. And this is fine. I like it. We're gonna get good value now. How good is Cupcakes? Cupcakes is okay.
Freeze on.
Drakari is for the... Drakari is for the spell damage guy. Not for the fell bats. Wasn't the teacup better because it was also a demon? Wait, which teacup? Oh, the 6 drop. Maybe.
You have unlocked your true potential.
We are favored. But we aren't favored by a metric ton. Enough to win. I hope we're not top 4. I want another turn of buffing my stuff. Nice. Theron didn't die. That's really good.
Spectacular moves out there.
Okay. Let's roll. Definitely not buying that. High risk. High risk, low reward. Not my type of play. We missed pretty badly. I didn't buy second Rakari because we're looking intensely for Batty.
New recruit.
We could technically hold, but nah, you should do it now. It's a lot of stats and it might make you more powerful in the next turns. I'm the only one playing demons. How come there's no more Batty? Maybe you cut Blanchy? Yeah, let's go for the Spellboy. Spellboy could be good here. Blanchy was getting outstatted anyways. So I pivoted from spell damage spell comp to spell damage demons. Let's hope this pivot is good. I think it's worth. Suluas, thank you for the 3 years. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, Specialist with Rakari is actually 4 spells. That's really good, that's really good. 4 spells is definitely proper.
Nothing can slow you down.
Do you think that Motanu's spell and the list being removed was good for the game? Short term, yes. The developers clarified on Reddit that maybe changing horse was better, but with a hotfix they could only remove a card, not change it. Not change its effect, I mean. So maybe in the next patch they're gonna change its effect on the horse and then bring it back. I don't know what they're planning. But as a band-aid fix, I think removing it is fine.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Clever choice.
I need Batty. Did Batty disappear?
Yes!
One staff or 4 random spells? Honestly, probably 4 random spells are better. Alevast, thank you for the 25 months. For this anniversary, I left my gift in your Discord's general channel. Spicy. Happy birthday.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I'm still hoping for the Batty. I want to go for the Batty Bat combo. Dude, I'm happy that he managed to get a kill on the Dancer. Otherwise, we would be losing a lot of stats. Top 4 against Undead Dragon's Mix. Against the Undead guy, we don't need Blaster, but I'm gonna buy Blaster for the other guy. Okay. Fauna Whisperer can buff your board quite a bit. Maybe it's worth it.
Poison the well.
Seems fine. Finally.
All will dance to my song.
Somebody says Noisul sounds like a word in Romanian. What? I cannot afford that because I would die. And I don't want to die. Let's down this. Okay. This is not bad. I'll keep small blaster. This is fine. Against Undead, I think it's like the best way we could play.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Small blaster is better. Small blaster is definitely better. Okay. We're pretty freaking strong here. Big stuffs, yeah, yeah. The pivot seems worth it.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I think if we don't blunder against George, it should be an easy win.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Like, you shouldn't buy Hasty. You're not even allowed to buy it. Okay.
Another ambitious recruit.
Drakari is semi-useless. Could be a cut. There's absolutely no reason to play Drakari for this one. What about Selfless? I prefer Drakari. I prefer Drakari. The Spore, sorry. Freudian Sleep.
No rest for the weary, hero.
George put Deflectobot first. Not expecting people to buy Blaster versus him. Should always be lethal with those, right? It's 23 and he's on 22. One health in the dream. I really like how I paced out this game. We had a plan, we executed it, we even had a backup in case we low rolled. We knew when to pivot, how to pivot. Very smooth game. Very smooth game. Big demon win. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Elven Elite. Okay. I like Ticketus. He gives you a little bit of utility. I'm not sure exactly what's the best way to play here. Are you in full control of the number of ads, or is Twitch going to serve some anyway? If you play 0 ads, Twitch is still gonna serve some ads. But I play my ads myself in between games when nothing is happening. I'm not in control of what ads you're getting, though. But I'm trying to play ads in between games when nothing is happening. For the least amount of disruption.
New set of challenges.
I see that Murlocs are available, Dragons are also available. It's gonna be a pretty tricky game.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Spectacular moves out there.
Do you power level with this anomaly? I'm actually not sure what's the best way to play. When they reintroduced anomalies, I was power leveling, going for Golden Brand, and then going crazy on the Golden Brand. That could still work here.
Goes the fight.
Maybe it is the right way to play.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
I mean, this is like a phenomenal start. There's no way I'm leveling. Next time I'm leveling and going investment. The thing is, I'm gonna be able to go faster to 4 than the people going 3 on 3. Sometimes you go 3 on 3 and then because you take a lot of damage going 3 on 3, you're actually slower than other people. People are saying 3 on 3 is... Dude, that guy is emoting non-stop. People are saying 3 on 3 is like really good in this anomaly because you can guarantee you get a shop of 3 drops. But getting double Wanderer is actually better than most 3 drops. Just make sure you buy good minions. If you get trash, just level instead. But at some point you need to stabilize. You're gonna see people stopping on 3 and 4 to stabilize with undead and shit. If RDO was in my lobby, I would probably emote every 3 seconds. Until I squelch.
Spectacular moves out there.
If Blizzard wants to monetize cosmetics even further, they need to make some emotes that are unsquelchable. That would definitely be an experience. You would never squelch me, right? I would. Duh! Nothing personal though. But I would squelch anybody spam emoting me. Akrus with the 39 months, thank you. Thank you so much.
Nothing can slow you down. Never lose hope, hero.
I feel like dragons are good tempo in general. So Rallier is pretty solid to get. I'm gonna go get some water. Let's see. Why not buy base skill and play for hand buff?
No rest for the weary, hero.
You can discover base skill. You cannot discover Rallier. Actually, you can randomly generate Rallier. I'm taking some losses.
How goes the fight?
Go for 6.
I'll give you a good price.
I like Poet, just even for tempo. Hmm.
You just don't understand me!
I like dragons because they're good in the mid game. People rushing taverns might just die. Dude, everybody pick Cathedral. Next time I'm gonna get this anomaly, I'm gonna go Fireworks Fanatic just for the memes. I think it's a bit too slow. You're gonna win the mid game, but then you're gonna get obliterated.
Why do we fall?
Ideally, we go to 5 and we go for Golden Bran. But I'm not sure how this is gonna go. This board is so realistic, Murlocs defending dragons.
That's how it's done.
Is that how the plot goes?
That one could be a game changer.
It's but a dream.
Okay, next time we get to 6, we are on 5. Come on, level with me, etc. Play around Cleave. If I put this last, I trigger it on Greenskeeper, so I cannot do that. Nobody's gonna have a Cleave this turn, right? Turn 7 Cleave? We don't even have Pirates in the lobby. Or Beasts. It's virtually impossible for the guy to have a Cleave. So I don't think we care. I think we're just good. We're in a solid position.
Nothing can slow you down.
He could have had a 7-drop dragon, right? He stayed on Tavern 4 and he still lost. That's like a top 8 spot.
Spectacular moves out there. Extra large minion coming your way.
I don't need armor now. Maybe Atro is better than Ravager.
What a team up.
Okay.
Balance.
I don't know. Are we Bran? Not sure what we want to go for. Caligos feels terrible. But this is like a very weird lobby. it might just be good enough tempo
When this is all over,
to make it
you
worth.
should work on your theme song. Another victory. You are a true
People are rolling my bronze away.
Pick a new member for your team.
There we go.
Who knows what secrets will unfold?
Come on down.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
I still think we should try a Murloc pivot.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I mean, Murloc pivoting from this spot is Omega YOLO. At least we are wasting his Fade Dragon Scale. Sometimes lucky.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Pick a new member for your team. Extra large minion coming your way.
Okay. This is good. I don't know what to do. I think we should play one Dreamer to get a double triple online. It seems like the game doesn't want me to pivot Murlocs. But then we're just gonna lose to the big horse.
Never lose hope, hero. That'll make things more interesting.
Hold tight and protect the flag.
That'll make things more interesting. That'll make things more interesting. What a team up!
I like it like this.
Come on down.
Marka is sick.
Like it's hard.
Don't have time for Drakari too. Let's just do this.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
You missed out on so many stats on the dragon focusing on the pivot. Yeah, but I think that's worth it. Whew. Okay. I mean, we can turbo farm the spell damage guy with this.
Spectacular moves out there.
I think you wanna cut the garbage, right?
That'll make things more interesting. Heroes must make sacrifices.
No, I just need discovery Murloc. Here we go.
Sacrifices. That'll make things more interesting.
And we got Gourmet too.
Heroes must make sacrifices. You did what had to be done. That'll make things more interesting.
Yeah, now we're gonna use that guy to trigger the Gourmet. I think this is the play. This one sucks. Now I should go to 6 for Coral, I think.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I do.
With great power comes great win rates.
I fucked up. No, I'm not gonna have space for Essence. Why not buy a horse to buff? Oh my god, I fucked up. I'm missing so many stats here. Can I also die? Oh my god. This was disastrous. Dude, I really need to get better at this comp. I think it's my biggest weakness, not being able to play this comp.
How goes the fight?
To a super high level. Obviously, I'm able to play it, but I'm not able to play it at the level required to win intense games. And we are all about intense games, right? Corral is really important. Okay.
Large minion coming your way.
Like, what do you even do here? Kata Gourmet? Kata Bran? Eyes of the Earth Mother is good. I think you play the small base and make it golden. You don't ice the gourmets because you want to win.
Nothing can slow you down.
Yeah, this was okay. How was he able to make 3 big horses? Pretty crazy. GG. He just buffed the horse manually and then copied it with Rakari KT. I'm happy with second place, but I need to play this better. This is like my biggest weakness. Spell damage Murlocs. It's one comp that beats me. Okay, I'll play one more game. Not a super long stream today, but let's go one more. Scabs or Drektar or Rat King? I like Rat King. Rat King is probably like better than York, probably better than Scabs. And you just play the shops. Another Murloc lobby, another opportunity for us to learn the comp better. Let's go, let's go. I don't think you played badly, you just tried to pivot into the comp way too late. Yeah, because I felt like it's my best way of winning. Pivoting into that composition. It looked really, really solid.
Every new game brings a new
Murlocs.
set of challenges.
I like Scout. Scout trades really well against most things. And we can just hold 45 for Tavern 2. I think that's perfectly fine.
You will do?
Yudara bought a spell. Makes sense.
Spectacular moves out
We go up. Yasharash lost to a mech. So it's probably like a C or something. Yeah, I don't want to play the Scout. Scout plays well in the hand.
You have unlocked your
And it's like a really good minion to buff as well. Nice. Not losing here is huge.
How goes the fight?
Oh. I think you pick Shell Collector plus Technical Element. I would have liked to go Zesty plus something else. I'll still buy Excavation in case I need the money later. I would have liked to go Zesty to Motor Gist and start playing some spells. But you don't always get what you want. Sometimes the trades just don't line up. The trades don't line up into the lineup.
You have unlocked your true potential. Spectacular moves out there.
Bedrock is nice. It makes us count as elementals for the trinket, which is not ideal, but it provides really good value. Any idea how the last player got his horses so huge? He got one horse very huge by playing a lot of spells. So he buffed the spells, the spell damage, and then he played spells, either AoE ones or targeting horse, and then he multiplied his horse with Drakari and Kel'Thuzad, and then multiplying it gave him a golden horse, and then he did the same on the golden horse to get 3 golden horses. Argue your YouTube link is wrong. Is it?
You have unlocked your true potential.
Oh yeah, it is. Thank you for letting me know. I'll fix it ASAP.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
What dreams are made of?
We're just playing for power. The command should be working well now. Thank you, Zline. I appreciate noticing it. If you play Scout, are you Menagerie? Cards also count from the hand.
Hero.
So either way, you're gonna count for whatever. We got Book, which is a universal trinket, and a good one. Okay.
Spectacular moves out there. Feel your power flow.
I kind of like this one. It's giving you stats every single turn. And that's not something light. It's something pretty strong. Why did they remove Elise and Devourer? Elise because of tier 7 lobbies, and Devourer because it was way too good with the horse. But it's also nerfing elementals and demons slightly, this change. Which I think is fine. Overall, it's fine. Didn't Bedrock used to give you an elemental per turn? No, Bedrock was always giving you an elemental every single 2 turns. It used to be a 2-drop, so much easier to get though. Oh yeah, nerf to pirates as well. Indirect nerf to pirates as well. Nala is solid for a few turns. Big damage.
How goes the fight?
Sai just went to 4 now. I wanna go to 5. Tornado is good. And now we get to keep some permanent stats.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I considered buying the Quillbor, but it's wasted money. It's better to just keep all your money for next turn. We're gonna get a trinket and we need to make things happen. Gonna be a very important turn. If I stayed on 4, I would destroy him. So if we take a lot of damage here, and I'll be a bit upset. Does he pull another card? Ah, he pulls another card. Okay, whatever. 5 damage is nothing.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Drakari works with Grease Fire, but we don't currently have a combo for it. 7 drops are kind of random. We can hit something really good though. Moira. Gourmet. We didn't buff spell damage though. So hitting the gourmet is a bit weird. Oh no, we buff spell damage a bit. I'm gonna buy Sephine. Yeah. Okay. Need to find a way to buff the scout. Sephine is interesting. But it's not the way to buff the scout yet. This is the problem with picking 7 drops. If you just die, then you cannot use the value. You can't use the value while dead. This guy wrecked me.
How goes the fight?
Okay. Zarjira. Okay.
The tides shall wash you away.
Is that your new sidekick? Heroes must make sacrifices.
The second scout doesn't really help us.
That'll make things more interesting.
Oh.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
We might be okay.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I wanna cut Zarjira, he's too greedy.
For the Alliance.
Ah.
Come on down.
The future is now.
I don't think we can ever pivot, right?
Pick a new member for your team.
Aren't you all precious?
That's your signal. Time to go.
I'm not sure how to play this, man. No fucking idea how to play this. Probably not like this. Cosnix, thank you so much for the 15 months.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Now that is
Yeah, I need to study how to do better
you can unlock that minion
in this
potential.
anomaly.
Your perseverance has been.
I'll read your message in a second, Cosnix.
You did what had to be done.
I'm not happy with how I'm playing here. It feels like I don't know what minions to prioritize and what minions to go for.
Aren't you all precious?
I don't summon anything from the base. But the base is very important, right? I think I might just cut that. We need scam cards. Dude. Koznik says, hey, unfortunately I cannot watch your stream as often anymore because I became a father 2 weeks ago. Congrats. And yes, it's true, make the most of every minute of sleep you can get. Ah! Will do. Rip. 12%. 12%. Nah, man, this is not normal. Oh, fuck. At least I know my problem. I know why I'm not climbing. I know I'm not pushing for 13 and 14k. I'm just performing really badly in Morlock spell damage lobbies. RNG aside. I get the right tools, but I'm just not able to execute properly. I'm missing one card all the time. Like, I buff the spell damage. I have the number of bonus effects on the board. But I'm missing the 6-drop Morlock that you can buff to buff your hand. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Still plus points for the day, so it's good. Okay. I'm gonna call it a day. Not a super long one today, but hope you guys enjoyed. See y'all tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching.